Hello everybody! I am once again back with more model art. Also, hello avocado! I'm actually doing pretty well. I slept like 10 hours last night. Oh, thank you. I guess I needed that? I don't know. But I slept actually like 10 hours and I was like, oh, hey Tangia, what's happening? What? Okay. Alright, what is going on, friends? Why? Okay. That was really weird. Let me just maybe make that a little quieter. Okay. I don't know why it does that. Weird, but I am good. How are you, avocado? I am very well rested. And oh. Okay, that one doesn't get stuck. That's weird. Huh? Why does the hand get stuck, but the other things don't? I don't understand. That's weird. But we are doing more of this today. I have it split into two, as you can see. So we can like see the whole thing while I work. It does. I don't know. That's really weird though. Maybe it's the duration or something, where it's like, yeah, I'm just gonna stay here because I'm bugged out. But I'm glad to hear that you're doing fine. I was actually, oh, actually, that's Lamau. I know how to draw, I promise. I was playing, say the word? Monster Hunter World, no, not World, Wilds. The beta with, some friends just now, and it was really fun, actually. I kind of want to keep playing. I can't play it on stream because my computer will actually like implode if I try that, but it is fun. I'm very bad at the game, but that is to be expected because A, I'm not a god gamer, and B, I have 5, well, I guess now like more like 10-ish, maybe 8 hours in all of Monster Hunter in general. And my friends have like hundreds of hours, you know? So I am, what is happening? I'm the newbie. I have done not much, but I try my best and I try to learn. But it is fun. I don't know why I never tried it. Because, like, I've heard good things about Monster Hunter. Not just from people I talk to, but, like, in general. So I don't know why I never tried it. It's fun, though. On another note, though. I hope this won't be an issue. Wink wonk. But whenever I like start up my PC, my router crashes. I think it might have something to do with my cable, perhaps. I don't know. So I hope it'll stay. I can't guarantee that it will, but I hope it does. Otherwise, I might be, perhaps a bit upsetty spaghetti. That also wouldn't be anything new. I have had every single kind of problem. Yeah, it just stops working for like maybe like 10 minutes ish, and then If it like doesn't fix itself, I need to like turn it off and then turn it on again. I don't know why though. It is very strange. But it's so annoying. I've had so many problems. And every single time I'm like, okay, I fixed it. Something new crops up and is like, hey, you thought you could have a week without connection issues? No. Never. Thank you. That is very kind. I don't know if that, like, you know, if I've been truly beaten into submission. But at this point, I'm like, I don't care that my connection is extremely slow. I don't care anymore. I just want it to work. But I don't even get that, you know? I don't even get the bare minimum. And it makes me want to yell into the void. At least for this, I don't think I needed to, like, super great. Although, I think we did have some connection issues yesterday during stream. But I guess I'll notice it, I hope. I hate it. But there's nothing I can do. I live out in the countryside. I can't just get better internet. It doesn't work like that. Well, I think I've mentioned this before. As cool as, like, actually good infrastructure is, I don't think I'd want to move to a city, you know? It's just too busy. I like the calm. So, I mean, I probably will have to, but maybe not like the really big cities. You know, like fucking. Actually, New York is a state, isn't it? But like the really big ones is what I'm trying to say. Mega cities that have like millions of people, and it's like, I don't know. Maybe I'm just not used to it. You know? Maybe I. Excuse me. What is happening right now? Maybe I need to be exposed to that kind of life, I guess. But it just seems too busy. Regardless, that is something I don't have to worry about anytime soon, I don't think. Oh. I don't know how far we'll get today. I just don't really like that. I feel like that's too bright. Maybe I need to change that. Let's undo that. Oh, it's too much. I don't know if I said this before, but I will be giving this one away. I think once we are done with the whole thing. So the rig and the art. Because again, I don't have any use for all of these extra models. Unless I wanted to be a being of many, many, many faces. But it is fine. I hope it can find a home with someone nice. I feel like I need to add a little bit more of a different color here in the back and maybe down here. I really wish I could play Monster Hunter on stream. It is a very fun game, even though, again, I'm very bad. But maybe someone else that I know will stream it and I might be there to help. Not to help, I guess, to exist. I'm moral support more than anything. I think that's fine. If I was truly insane, I would separate this and that, but no. For now, I'm not going to be doing that. I need to get good at, like, the regular stuff first. Before I do anything else. Oh, actually, alright. I guess the thing with Monster Hunter is that a lot of the weapons are a bit slow, I guess. And I'm not really the biggest fan of that kind of gameplay. I don't like being slow. So I chose dual blades? I'm sorry, I'm not good with the names. I'm gonna try other ones too, because, you know, I don't want to be a one trick. But I like having a lot of mobility. And in my humble experience, I'm not very good at blocking. I'd rather just get out of the way. Or, like, I guess parrying too. I'm not very good at either of those things. But I can learn, I hope. I'm also very glad that my friends have so much patience with me. Because I'm not... I don't know what I'm doing half of the time. I'm just, like, there, you know? And then... occasionally I do something good. I think? I don't know. But now I am standing in front of the dilemma. Should I buy Monster Hunter Wilds? Because it comes out at the end of the month. You know? I don't know if I have that sort of time. Oh, I see. Okay. I might. But it is also like 70 bucks, which is a lot. At least for me. For ye ol' pleb. I'll have to have a think. But I do want to. But also, like, I have like a ton of other games that I need to finish as well that I haven't. And I feel compelled to finish them first. Like, I haven't finished Veilguard. I have not finished Final Fantasy 16. I re-downloaded Hades 1. Oh, thank you for the follow. Because Hades is a really good game, right? And the second one is in early access now. Or, yeah, it is. And even though I am not one to play this, like, genre, I guess, I have come to enjoy it quite a bit. So I feel like I have to finish these first, or else I'm not allowed to get another game. I don't know if that's like just me being weird, but I don't want to, like, for lack of a better phrase, oh, I forgot. I don't want to commit myself to another game that is like several hundred hours of gameplay. Oh. Excuse me. It is lagging a little bit. What do you mean you don't know what I'm talking about? I said several hundred. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? How many hours did it take you to, like, beat, I guess, Monster Hunter World? And not like all the extra stuff, just the base stuff, I guess. Yeah, to beat it. Also, hello, Cherry. Well, yeah, but that's like, I feel like that's, well, I think maybe some people don't like that. Oh, maybe just the base game for now. I'll worry about the DLC later. Because that's a lot more. Oh my god. See? That's so many hours. I currently have too many games that require just a lot of attention. I don't know if I should add to the pile. Oh my god, 250 hours? I don't know if I'm ready for that kind of time sink, you know? Because I'm thinking, I've got like my IRL stuff. Obviously, that always comes first. But also, the new rate tier in 14 will come out in March. So, um, I kind of want to buy Wilds though. I really do. Yeah, that's true. That is very true. I'm just like thinking I will be lagging behind if I start later. That is very kind of you, Jerry. I'll just need to, like, I don't know. This sounds fucking depressing. But, like, I need to plan my gaming hours. You know? I love adulting, it's great. Oh, wait. If you pre-order it, when can you play it? Ah, okay. I thought it was one of those where if you pre-order it, you can start like a couple days earlier or something, you know? Oops, that's not. Oh well. I mean, I'm conflicted. In your honest, humble opinion, do you think it will be slightly cheaper by like June or something? What do you mean, knife? No. Are you going to threaten the devs to make it cheaper? Like, what's happening? That is crazy to me. I don't know, maybe I'm just old. But the fact that games nowadays are like $70, it's like, whoa, you know? Back in my day, you paid for like $40 and you got a full game. Games back in my day weren't worse though. At least I don't think so. There's a lot of old games that are absolute bangers. Unless you're talking about like Monster Hunter specifically. Hmm. I'll have a think of. Oh, also, let me look at something real quick. If I find it. Being. I love inflation. It's great. Um. I do have something for you later, actually. But I will have to try and circumvent Discord, I think. It's nothing bad. I'm not you. Excuse me. It's a gift, man. What do you. When? How? What did you do? What do you mean? You know? How? What? I. I'm starting to think you don't know how to cut things. I'm starting to believe you don't know how to use a knife. Oh my god. Please be careful. I'm asking nicely. uh, thank you. Oh, it's working today. Okay. That's weird. Yesterday's stuff was not working in Mix It Up. You paid your fine of head pats. I mean, I would like you to just not do that again, but I also know that that's just not something that you're physically capable of doing. You attract accidents. Kind of want to do more detail here, actually. Just a smidgen. Actually, I'll have a look, because, I think... Yeah. I think Discord is going to cuck me. And not let me send what I want to send. But I'll figure something out. I guess it's hard to say right now. I guess the rendering isn't bad. I'm just not sure about the color. Or perhaps I am simply a whiner and a complainer. Oh, actually. Well. Ah! That explains it. Oh. It does feel like low-key depressing to think about the fact that I have to, like, plan my gaming sessions the same way I plan, like, my study sessions and shit. That's just how it is. I think that is adulting, I believe. Especially with Raid, you know? I really want to get back into Savage raiding in 14. Tight schedule be damned, I don't care. I miss being frustrated in Party Finder. But, I don't know. Like, currently, I do more like casual content, I guess. I'm just leveling. And even though, you know, you can do every tier whenever the fuck you want, it is pretty much over now because the new tier is coming out in, like, less than a month. So we'll see. We shall see. I guess it depends on how the next tier is. I am on Dragoon after all. I am a lot worse as a DPS, admittedly. Like, I'm fully aware that the melee life is a little tougher on my small brain. But I'm still gonna try. Just in case, though. Just in case, I will try to level my healers. as much as I mauled and seethe, well, I don't think I get angry that much when I play video games, but like, it does get frustrating. I'm not gonna pretend like I am calmness itself when the DPS fuck up the same mechanic for the 5th time in a row and I have to pick them off the floor again. I'm not gonna pretend like that's not the case. Okay, maybe I could fix that actually. Tool settings. What was it? No. Okay. How do you do that again? Question mark? Subtool settings? No. I forgot again how to do this. Maybe it is here, actually. No. I don't know. I'll have to look that up, because it is kind of annoying that I have to do this. If anything, I want both of my sides to be consistent. However, admittedly, I will probably reflect one side onto the other side anyways, but you know, that doesn't mean I should be sloppy like that. I'm like low-key excited for Raid again. I think the current Raid, like the normal one at least, is fun. I did not have the best experience in Party Finder and Savage. But it's not the worst. Still, I do feel like... I don't think envious is the right word. Well, maybe it is. I feel low-key jelly, right? Of the people with, like, really competent, well-put-together raid teams. That are, like... Usually what happens, you either have a raid team that is good, or you have a raid team that is funny. You usually don't have both. But the like really popular streamers, I feel like, do have both, unless they're like the super hardcore ones that are like more known for being really good at the game. Like I don't care about being the very best, right? So I think I would have a better time if I had like a group that was fun to play with. Of course, You still want them to not be like the most shit people on earth. I don't want to like hate or anything, right? I don't. But after spending quite a lot of time in a raid, eventually I'd expect to clear it, you know? But between having like a super competent raid team that like clears everything week 1, which I don't think I could anyways unless I was like super sweaty, and I just don't have the capacity for that anymore. Um eh, oh, well, I'm gonna keep that there for now. I think I would much rather just have fun people to raid with. And other content too. I do pretty much everything except for PvP. Because I respectfully can't stand PvP. I think nowadays, in 14, PvP is pretty good. Like Crystalline Conflict and all that. But, however, I would say that 14 was always known for not having good PvP. That's not. Hello. For a reason. I just don't think it's fun. I don't know. Maybe if I actually took time to learn how it works, perhaps I would enjoy it. Because, you know, you have some abilities that you normally have, but they work differently and stuff. And you are missing most of your kit. At least, like, your higher level kit, I guess. So it is different. But, I feel like with all the other content that exists in the game, I don't need to do this one, you know? I mean, you don't need to do anything, right? But I feel satisfied with everything else, where I don't need to do this too. Even though some of the outfits and stuff and like mounts that you can get in PvP are pretty cool. But at the same time, like, I don't think that's worth it, you know? I don't think that's worth it. Or maybe I just don't have the sweaty gamer mindset that is required. I don't know. So I am excited. I don't know, maybe it's because I haven't played the game properly, quote unquote, in a while. But I am actually looking forward to raiding again. Maybe that's a Stockholm, I don't know. Maybe Final Fantasy XIV Savage is my toxic ex and I just keep coming back, you know? Because I did get burnt out. I will freely admit this. Doing M2 in Party Finder, man. uh, it's a lot of things. Fun is not one of them. Fun is definitely not one of them. But that's why you should stick to static, you know? I just don't have the like time for one, I guess. I don't have time to say, okay, I'm going to raid 3 times a week at this hour every single, I don't know, certain weekday. I just don't have that right now. I wish I did. Because raiding with a static is so much easier than raiding. That's interesting. Okay. Raiding with say the word with red people. Because, you know, typically speaking, you're in a VC and you can communicate what each person does. If someone fucks up, talk about it. Or you can, like, say, I'm gonna make an adjustment. You can't really do that with random people. I don't know. I feel like it's hard to find a static where you're, you know, like actually enjoying yourself and not just doing the content. But maybe I'm approaching this from the wrong mindset. I don't know. Supposedly, you are supposed to make friends on this game. But it is a lot harder, at least for me, than one would think. I have made friends, of course. There are people who are like super duper duper social on 14, and I just don't understand how you do that. But I'm also not good at making friends in general. I don't know. I am socially awkward. Hello. Let me do another one here as well. I kind of like this. If this ends up working out, I don't know if it will. But what I usually do when I do like standalone art that isn't supposed to get rigged, I like doing these like extra hair strands, I guess. I don't know if that makes any sense. And if I can do this here, I don't think I'm gonna make them move individually. But stuff like this, right? Where it's like, that kind of looks nice to me. If that doesn't cause me any issues because of the mesh or whatever, I kind of want to keep that, you know? It would be very annoying if it does cause issues, because then I'd have to, like, go back into Clip Studio and fix all of the hair, and I'd rather not have to do that. But it is, it's something I'm willing to try. This is what that's, or like what we're doing this for, you know? To like trial and error stuff and figure shit out. Also, I need to check whether or not I have the different parts of the ears separated. I think I do, but I might not. Because one thing I want to learn how to do, which I think is really cute, is like those like super expressive ears. Like I've tried it a little bit, but I feel like I could do better. And so I will try to do better with this one. Of course, the range of motion will be different. Oops. Because, you know, bunny ears work differently than the ears of, you know, a deer, for example. Or, well, actually, maybe not. Or like a sheep. Something that's a bit more... Maybe not the best choice of words, but floppy. Something that's a bit more floppy. Whereas I think these ones are supposed to be more stiff. I think it's because they have like more cartilage. Right? I think that's the right word. Like the non-bony part in like your ears and your nose and stuff. It does give it structure, but it is slightly malleable. Malleable, I don't know how to say that. But we'll see. We shall try our best. And see how it works out. Okay. Do want to add a little bit more to the edges here as well. If it lets me. Hello. Okay. This is fine. Something like that. I also feel like this space is a little empty, so let me fix that as well. Just a smidgen. That looks a little bit more interesting. Okay. Me fears, me thinks we're gonna be spending all of our time on the hair, but that is okay. Oh, sorry, my brain. I'm a little slow sometimes, but it's okay. Alright. That's interesting. I'm gonna probably have to blend that out later on. For now, I will keep everything the way it is, but I will have to blend this out later. So it doesn't end up looking kind of fucking weird. However, am I doing? Um, I don't think you can blend it out too much, because otherwise the glue starts to not agree. And the mesh as well. I kind of want to try. Let's just see if it works. You know, it might not. But I want to see. Just a little bit. I don't know why. But I like that, so I will add it. Oh, excuse me. Oh my god. Hmm. I was about to say I'm looking forward to like the summer season where I'm going to be sneezing my lungs out. But then I realized that I'm already doing that anyways a lot. So surely can't get much worse, right? My allergies will not destroy me, right? I would try my best to make it through. Man, my nose is very itchy. You know, for my like uni stuff, I was thinking, because I can choose between like lab work and like outdoorsy stuff. And I did end up choosing lab work, but I was like, maybe fieldwork wouldn't be so bad. But then I realized, oh, my allergies are going to destroy me, so maybe not, you know? maybe this isn't made for me. Cause like I have eye drops and like nose sprays and I have tablets too. But I can only do so much, you know? At a certain point you're just like, ah, cool. Fuck me, I guess. And then you can't see anymore. Because your eyes are just swollen. It's great. I am incredibly envious of everyone who doesn't have to deal with like summer allergies. Or allergies in general, I guess. Although I don't think there's that many people. Maybe? I don't know. I don't really have a good idea of like how many people would actually be dealing with that. Because, you know, there's like allergies, like, I don't know, you can be allergic against grass and pollen and all that stuff. But there's another big category that's just like food related shit, right? You can be allergic to like peanuts or whatever, right? And I think most people are afflicted with some form of allergy, even if it's not like the worst, you know? You can be allergic and not like die from exposure to your allergen. Still, that would be kind of interesting to find out. If I also remember correctly, if you, for example, uh, grew up on a farm or dealt a lot with animals, you had, or like growing up, you had a like lower likelihood of having allergies, which is pretty cool. I didn't have either of those things growing up though, so that makes sense if you're like exposed to the great outdoors a lot. And like animals, because farms have, you know, cows, pigs, I don't know, fucking horses. Your exposure to like everything is just different. That makes sense. Okay. Let's see. Once again, I want to do something for this little corner. You know what I also did? I don't know if that's potentially a controversial topic. I don't think so. But the fandom is a bit scary, I gotta say. Played a lot of Genshin again recently. I know a lot of people don't like her, but the new Animo 5-star Mizuki, I think is her name. I just really like her. She's very cute. So for once, I'm like, fan service be damned. I love her. She's so cute. But she's not my favorite, and I don't think she's particularly strong. But I did pull for her, I will say that. I think she is very cute. And I guess I will die on that hill. I don't know why. Well, I think I do know why. I never really was particularly fond of a lot of the Natlan designs. Why did I do that? Let me look real quick. I'm just checking. Okay. Maybe that makes me perhaps a bit of a whiner and a complainer. I don't know. I just don't like the art direction that they went into with Natlan. The whole like super modern technology and aesthetic for like the character designs is, to me at the very least, very, very clashing in comparison to like the environment. And you know, there's a lot of people who are like, oh, but like we had technology in Fontaine and stuff. But I think what puts me off when it comes to Natlan is just that it's just there, you know? Like the characters just have shit and it's not really explained how they got that. Like, yeah, Phlogiston or whatever it's called. But there's no like place where this stuff is being made. It just exists. They just have shit and it's like, but how did you get that? Where does this come from? Unless, you know, maybe I missed that somewhere, but like, why does the Pyro Archon have a motorcycle? You know? Like a fully functioning modern motorcycle. What happened? So I don't know. Like I pulled for Kinich because you know my policy is to pull for all of the dudes in Genshin. Uh, which usually means I get to save because there's not that many of them. Admittedly. Especially now. I think Kinich is the last new guy that they released. And he came out last year and there was no one else that year, which is but you know, it's fine. Means I can save more or something. Maybe I've just played this game for too long because I just don't care that much anymore. I am currently much more invested into Star Rail. But that's also probably because, again, I just don't care much for Netland. It just didn't really do anything to pull me in. And so I haven't even like caught up with the story, which is a massive crime for someone like me. I used to like do the story day one every time. And I stopped doing that in Netland because I was just like, I don't really care. Which is a bit depressing to think about. But I'm hoping Snezhnaya will pull me back in. Because I do like the concept of Genshin, right? I'm a big fan of like open world stuff where you can just run around and explore. And find like the most random little things. I love doing that. But for this game in particular, I'm just like, I don't really care. Okay. I'm going to leave the like other colored hair for afterwards so I don't fucking mess up this. Oh. Lamau? But I mean, like, right now, at least for me, Style is more interesting anyways because of the whole, like, flame chasers and or the flame chase, but it's just a huge, like, I guess I don't know how to express that. It's not really a fan letter considering it's the same fucking company, but it's a callback to the flame chasers, right? Because a lot of the characters, or well, not a lot, but some of them, are very, very obvious XPs. Like Finon. Motherfucking Finon, who's just Kevin. So I am personally more invested in that. But even if I didn't have that, I think I would not care that much about Genshin right now. Because the world building... Well, actually... I did some world quests recently. Like the last couple of days. And like the areas in that land are very cool. I don't know, the characters themselves are just so meh. to me. Where it's like, I don't really care about anyone. I pulled for Keenage. I use Keenage actually because he's pretty fucking strong. But I don't really care about him, you know? And I've never really had that kind of mindset. Oh. Before maybe Riesly or whatever his name is, like he's cool, but I don't really care that much. He's also, I don't know, maybe it's because I don't have his like C1 or whatever that just makes him easier to play. He hits like a wet fucking noodle, you know? But that is more a me problem that is than a him problem. And also Cryo is just in a rough state right now. Cryo is, I think it will get buffed, which would make sense because, you know, Snezhnaya and like ice and all that stuff. But right now, it's just not really worth using Cryo unless you have like a super well built team. At least I think that way. You can, of course, disagree with me on anything related to this stuff. Cryo is rough. It doesn't help that they have like most of the Cryos, or had most of them, in the fucking basement for the longest time. I guess, what is her name? Sitlali or something? I don't really know how to pronounce these names, my apologies. But she's good for like melt, I guess. But like when I'm thinking of Cryo, I guess I'm also thinking mainly of Frozen as a reaction. Or even worse, the physical damage boost from Cryo with Electro. I mean, it kind of makes sense, I guess, that physical damage would not do too well in a game that is so focused on elemental reactions. But man, I guess there's a reason there hasn't been any physical characters or 5 stars since Euler. Or I guess the English speakers say Eula? I don't know. It makes sense. It's just a little depressing. I think they'd have to buff that a lot to make it like worthwhile. Cause I remember when they brought or when they released Dendro for the first time. Basically, all of the other reactions were suddenly, well, not trash, but significantly worse because Dendro is so strong because of the Dendro reactions. Right? Hyper Bloom, even normal Bloom, but Hyper Bloom and Quicken, but mostly Hyper Bloom, I would say. Which makes sense because you need like 3 elements to achieve this state of being. Hyper Bloom is like, I think, the best reaction in the game. Unless you want like an ultimate based burst where it's just like melt, for example, or vaporize, where you do one attack that like does a huge amount of damage. And then maybe not, but otherwise it is, in my opinion, the best one. Let me try and see if I can't create a little bit of depth with this before I do um what you gonna call it? The highlights. There we go. Okay. Oh, that's the wrong layer mode. Oh my god, my neck. Also, disclaimer, I suppose, should be pretty obvious, but I am not a sweaty neckbeard gamer. um, I'm not one of those min-maxers who knows the exact perfect artifact stats for the maximum damage and the ideal team comps. Even though I think my team comps are based on those, like really, really good ones. But I also have plenty of things where it's just like, okay, I just like using this character. So take what I say with a grain of salt, but that's what you should do anyways. Although, you know, back in ye olden days, I don't think I really had a lot of like quote unquote meta teams because you know I pulled for all the dudes and the dudes were shit for the most part. Or not shit, but like you know there were better alternatives. But then like currently, I think the best characters are like what Neuvillette, Arlecchino, maybe Alhaitham as well. Even though I use Kinich more than Alhaitham when it comes to Dendro, but those are like the big DPS characters, you know. Plus like, you know, the Natlan newcomers, of course. But it feels really weird. Cause I was never like good at beating Abyss before. Cause you know, I did not use the most ideal teams and I didn't have like the super strong characters. At least on the damage department. And nowadays I don't really struggle anymore at all. Because like most of the time I can literally just run my Neuvillette team and then on the other side my Arlecchino team and that's enough, you know? That is all she wrote, actually. Because I think they are the ones who do the most damage for me. Maybe Kinich too, but that might be like the Nahida buff. But I guess that's just how it works, right? Most characters, unless you have them fully maxed out on constellations, don't hit that well. Thank you for the hydrate. I didn't even see that. Um, most of them don't hit that well on their own, which is why you need, you know, supports in your teams to truly make them pop off, so to speak. I don't wanna, you know? guess it would be on top. Well, no. I want to try and do that thing I said I would do. We'll see how it goes, I suppose. But as per the memes and all that shit, I am still spending the most amount of time on the hair, which is great. It's not like, you know, the worst thing ever. But it does annoy me. Oh, I don't know. I don't know if I should talk about that, but you know, there are whispers in the wind about new artifact sets coming. And it is kind of funny how one of them is for like plunging attacks, which I guess means that one of the new characters will do plunging attacks a lot. But it also means, in turn, that I'm going to have to spend another 5 bajillion hours farming for another new Zhao set. It's lovely. I'm very happy about that. I wish I didn't have to. I mean, I guess you don't, but it's like, oh, new thing, which is better than old thing, so we must replace old thing with new thing. At least I'm not a Zhao main. But it kind of reminds me of like Jing Yuan in Star Rail, who came out 1.1? Maybe? I think? I don't know. Or maybe even 1.0, I actually don't remember, but he came out really, really early. Right? So as a result, he has been power crept a lot because he came out that early. But then they kept releasing stuff that made him stronger. Like units that he would benefit from. And I think Sunday is the most egregious. Like I know Sunday is meant for the 3.x characters, really, right? Because they're gonna be better than Jing Yuan. But it is very funny to think about Jing Yuan just keeping in the game because he keeps getting buffed on accident. Or as he's not directly getting buffed, but because there's new characters who buff what he does, he gets a buff, you know? And that is low-key funny to me. Not that I'm complaining, I like using him. I remember I did stream the game back then, but my luck on Star Rail is usually pretty fucking rage-inducing for other people. Because I remember I got both him and his light cone in like, what, 30, 40 pulls max? And I've had 2 separate instances of like that's not true. Of getting the same limited 5-star in the same 10 pull, and I don't know how that happens. That was like peak streamer luck, but I wasn't even streaming, you know? I've never had this good luck in any other game ever. Much to the dismay of the people, my friends who were watching me. I don't know how I do that, because I usually actually am not very good at with gacha. At least in other games. Maybe not so much Genshin, because Genshin is also pretty lucky in that sense. But FGO, for example, yes, I play that as well. My luck is fucking abysmal. Usually. I don't know, I'm pretty sure I've talked about this before. But the main fucking reason why I played, and still play, honestly, is because of Oberon. Right? He is Pookie. I love him. He's unironically my favorite character in the entire Nasuverse, which is a lot. And I saved up for him for like half a year, maybe. I wasn't like playing every day consistently, but like on and off. But I saved. I saved a lot. And I still only managed to get one copy of him. I wanted to get more, but I also needed to get like Koyanskaya and stuff. Well, I also managed to get, because I had like almost 400 polls, I guess. But it did actually cost me all of those polls to even get both of them. So I am mildly salt. I'm a little bit salt about that. But it is fine. In the end, I got them. And they have unironically never left my team. Unless I absolutely have to use something else. Which makes sense. Because they are meta. Or meta for, like, Buster. Also, they look cool. I don't know. I am a bit apprehensive of the fan service in FGO because it's fucking bad. It is bad. But I actually really like Koyanskaya's design. Obviously, I love Oberon. He is such a cool character. And he's also really popular, I think. Like, it's not just me hyperfixating on my fucking Blorball, you know? I think he's amongst the most popular fake characters now, which I think is well deserved. Because even, you know, without like all the story stuff, I think his design is really nice. Even if the art style is maybe not for everybody, he's just cool. I don't know. He is extremely popular, but he is also my bro. Oh, I see. Okay. If I could get those like figurines, I would 100% get his. Cause it just looks really fucking cool. I saw like the unfinished version like a while ago already. But it is actually so good. I don't know if that makes me weird. But some of these figurines is so fucking high quality. It's just kind of awe-inspiring, you know? At least to me. There's, you know, plenty of really shitty ones for all kinds of fandoms and mediums. But every now and then, they release absolute fucking gold. And out of all the figurines I've seen in my lifetime, I think that one I want the most. Not that there aren't other ones that I would want to get. That one definitely is my number one. I didn't even know where to put that sort of stuff, but you know, I think I would have to find a way. Just to make a point. I'm very, very, very glad that I turned symmetry on for this tool as well, because otherwise I think I would lose my fucking mind. Okay. I think I am going to hydrate again. I mean, it's coming along nicely, I would say. We're back here. Okay. I guess. Hmm. Methinks I will put that behind this. Oh, those aren't even. Okay. I am like. I don't know if low-key is even the right word. I am like high-key envious of the people who have like their figurine stands and stuff. Because that, I don't know. You can absolutely overdo it, and if you have like, no, 20 figures of just upskirt shots of characters, I think I might judge you a little bit. But at the same time, it is a very cool hobby to collect these. I guess it depends on the content. Because there is a lot of very, dare I say, questionable figures out there. Of course, there's tons and tons and bajillion waifu figurines. And you know, if you really want to display your horniness like that, I guess more power to you, but I feel like it does reach a certain point where it's like, now why did you do that one? You know? Out of all of the things you could have chosen, why was it this one? But I guess that's even without like the collection aspect of it. If you're into certain fandoms, or if you're part of a certain fandom and into certain things, it's like, you know? Well, you know what I should do? Interesting. I'm a firm believer in the whole, you're not hurting anybody. You can do whatever the fuck you want, man. But with some shows and stuff, and like some things that people are into, I'm like, that's a bit questionable, you know? Again, as long as you're not harming anybody, I guess to each their own. I just don't want to see it, you know? I grew up on an internet that was not. I don't think it was that bad when I was young, in comparison to like the really, really early days, right? But it was still quite the Wild West in comparison to today. And I too have seen a lot of things I really wish I didn't have to. So, you know, I'm like, I don't want to see a lot of things that people do. But again, as long as you're not causing harm to other people, you do whatever the fuck you want. I just don't want to see it. I just do not wish to perceive. Let me do this part first. It's the same color as the other thing. Excuse me, this is gonna look fine. And then let me do this instead. And then we're almost done with the hair. Only took almost 2 hours. It's fine. Well, actually, maybe that's not the best approach to things. Okay. Maybe I'll redo the hair tie, I'm not sure. I also didn't manage to redo the arms. I still have to do. I was playing Monster Hunter. And also fixing my internet before that. Cause we called up our ISP again for the 10 bajillionth time to be like, yo, it keeps breaking still, despite the fact that you already sent us a guy who was supposed to fix this and it didn't obviously fix it. You know, it's, I guess I can't really blame these people because they're also just doing their jobs. But when you've spent way too many minutes, many hours in a year trying to contact your ISP because things are not working. You kind of get a feel for the BS. At least I did. And their like go-to response is something along the lines of, "Oh, we'll reset the router and then it'll be fixed." Right? It usually never is. Let me make that very abundantly clear. That usually doesn't actually fix anything. And so you have to call again and again and again. And at a certain point, you just kind of get sick and tired of it. At least I do. I'm just like, okay. This clearly isn't working, but they are not offering anything else. It's not like we can switch so easily either because of like the whole contract thing. So I am a sitting duck, so to speak. But it's fine. It will simply have to be even more tenacious than they are. I.e. be more annoying and just keep calling and keep asking and going, "Hey guys, not working again, haha." And maybe eventually it'll work. I don't know. We'll see. Right? Um. Like I said, this one I'm just like, I don't care if it's slow. I just want it to work. And it's not working, and it makes me sad. Okay. Hmm. Let me check something real quick. Okay. And I guess we'll do the highlights. Then move on to the, I guess this is orange or like a very orange red. And then we're, oh, the eyebrows. Never mind. I need to do the eyebrows first. Whoopsie. Let me not forget about those again. As per. Even if they usually don't get as much detail as the rest of the hair anyways, they deserve at least a little bit. There we go. let's see if I can find them. Oh, and the scalp and the ears. Oh my god. And the fucking the eyelashes too. Fucking oh my god. It's fine. This is fine. Eyebrows. Okay. This is why I'm like always tempted to jump back and forth, but then I just end up not drawing certain parts the way everything else is done, and it's like, ah, that's bad. Don't do that. Don't be like me. Still not sure, by the way, if I should do like a giveaway on Le Twitter or something. For this and the deer model. Maybe, I don't know, we'll see. Right? Because again, I'm making these because I want to practice and not because I am trying to stock up my own closet, so to speak. Hello, Malfit! How are you? Why are you yelling in capital letters? You're sick. Again? Or still? What the fuck? Oh wow. That is very unfortunate. You poor thing. I hope you're resting up though. Oh. Wait, Lamau. Whoop. That's not how you spell that, but it's fine. I'm going to pointedly ignore that. I hope you're resting up though. Yeah, you should. I hope you do as well. Being sick all the time fucking sucks ass. 0 out of 10. Do not recommend, actually. That's why I try to be very careful. But I also don't know, I don't really go outside, teehee. So, you know. Not much to do there. Even though I should. It's one of those things where it's like, ah, I know it's healthy, but I don't wanna. I'm lazy. That's too much. But I hope you can enjoy your stay. While I am spending 2 hours now on just the hair. Although this is technically not hair, it is eyebrows, but they're also hair. You know? Technically, still drawing it. But as you can see, we are making a new model that I do plan on giving away. Hopefully this will be a decent rig. But for now, we just need to do the model art, because there is a lot to do still. Okay. Let me do. I might actually redo the eyes, or like the iris itself. Because I'm not particularly digging how this looks. To be perfectly honest with you. What? It's fine, there is no rush. Excuse me. I need to sneeze. Help. Oh my god. I guess I'll treat the eyelashes the same way I do the rest of the hair and then just copy it over. I should make a list, by the way, of like things I want to, I guess, learn with this model. Which is namely, I guess the big thing is the glue, right? How to properly use glue, because I still don't know. Like, you know, I use quote-unquote normal glue. I don't know if that's the right word for it. But, there's like... How do I explain that? You can kind of like... change how affected something is by the glue. I guess. I don't know if that makes any sense, but that's what we're going with. And I haven't really done that. It would be really smart to do that, though. Because you could have something that, like, rarely moves if... Or, like, barely moves, I guess is the better word, if it's glued to something else. Or something that moves more loosely because of how it's glued together. I would like to learn that in particular. This time. Hope we can do a good job. We shall see. And then something that I really need to get fucking like get behind is the whole doing more than one parameter for physics, or rather for like the swinging physics, right? Oops. So instead of just having the entire thing swing and then that's it, you make like the little tippy swing a lot more by making a separate deformer for that in particular. And that looks very nice. I haven't done that. And I would like to learn how to do it though. Okay. I would also like to keep the lashes up top instead of underneath, like I have been doing. Because I just think it looks cute. No, is that such a crazy thing to say? Ah. This is fine. This is fine. Everything's fine. Oopsie. I kind of also maybe I don't know if I need to add something for that. But what about a lean toggle? Is that crazy? Is that too advanced for me? That would be kind of cool though. A little lean. Because I want to learn how to do that. I don't think I would, you know, it's not one of those like, oh, it looks cool, but are you gonna use it a lot? I don't know. But it looks cool. I think I would enjoy making that. Maybe. I don't know. I would like to try. You know what? I'm gonna look that up right now. See if there are any tutorials. Uh, I don't think so. Maybe? I guess it wouldn't. It's just a very extreme version of like the Y angle at the top of your body, right? Still, I'll have to finagle a decent amount to get that to work. But I'd like to try. I would very much like to try to learn how to make a lean. That actually doesn't look that bad, huh? For some fucking reason, it actually transitions decently well into the main lash. The question, however, is, you know what? I actually saw something that I thought was very interesting. Which brings us back to the whole separation part of model art and stuff. But I saw someone use a rotation deformer for several ones for the eyelashes, and I thought that was very interesting. I don't know what they did it for anymore. That was very curious. At least I think so. Maybe Maybe. Do one of these. Perhaps. And then I will lower the opacity of that by quite a bit, because, man, that's too much. That'd be kind of cool, though. Kinda wanna do a lean toggle. Just to see if I can, you know? Just to see if it's possible for yours truly. We are getting into pixel territory now, but that is fine. I also think I will redo the square because it looks a little... eh. You know, it could be... please? Okay. Alright. Very cool. Looks a little meh right now. But the rest of it looks nice. I really like the eyelashes this time. Whoa, what happened? What has transpired today? I guess I will do this next. Side lash is. Okay. Oops. I don't think you can even see that, can you? No. Okay. But it's fine. I want this to work and look nice so badly. Because one thing I am just constantly not happy with is the eyes. Or maybe not the eyeballs, but the eyelashes. So if this works out, I will be a very happy fishy. Although I'm already quite happy with the top portion of it. Call me crazy, I don't know. I'm very happy with how this looks right now. For once, I did a good job with the eyelashes. Now I only need to replicate it. I don't know if I'll be able to, but I will try. Ah, wait. Hold the phone. No, wait. This one. Okay. I need to do... Oops, that's too much. Hey. You old gradient, hello. Okay. Do the same thing here too. Uh, that's the wrong color, Your Honor. Whoopsie. I don't know why I keep popping off when it comes to the eyes. I guess it's because it's my favorite part. So my throat hurts today. That's weird. Surely nothing will befall me. I guess it has been a while since I've been properly sick. I would like to keep it that way though, honestly. If I could keep it that way, that would be great. Hmm. Oh, my back. Oh, these are. Well. It's fine, we can still add a little bit of shading, I guess. Okay. You know, I still want this to kind of, go a little further. Maybe not that. That almost feels a little too much, you know? But like that? Perhaps? No. Okay. Do my neck. This is not good for my neck at all. But you know what? YOLO. Maybe if I remember, I'll do some fucking neck exercises or something, because, man, my neck hurts a lot. It hurts. But it's fine. We will push through. I'm used to it anyway. Not to, you know, be dramatic. I've had back pain since I was a little kid, so it doesn't matter anyways. Just fucking matter. Okay, and then one more, and we're done with the eyelashes, which is amazing. Then we need to do the scalp and the ears, and then we're done with the things that are of this color. think. Or at least we're done with the hair type elements. At the very least, we'll have that. It is a pretty large portion for me all the time, but you know. It's fine. Yeah, I really don't like how the eyes look. I don't know. Maybe I am the perfectionist. I mean, I am, but like, I don't like it. I don't like it. Okay. I wanna do it again, but not now. For now, we're gonna focus on. Yeah. The ears. I also am probably going to get more more to drink during the next ad break. Maybe. Or maybe before that actually, because the most because it's only been like maybe after I finish the ears, perhaps. I can do that instead. I do want these to be maybe. Nah, but I'm having thoughts. Crazy as that might sound, but I am having thinkles. Is that crazy to want to add another layer on top that's like doesn't even need to have liner or anything, just a little bit of thing? You know? Something like that. I'd glue it on, of course. But it would be kind of cool. Because then it would be like an extra floof that moves, you know? Maybe I'll do that. And if not, I'll just delete it, you know? It's not that much extra effort. I end up not liking it, but I think this is a good idea. Ooh. Okay. I do need to try and make it look like it fits in with the background though, or with the back, the main, the main portion of the hair or the ears. God, my brain. I'm sorry. I'm just not. Head hurty, me stupid. Right, and then pretty well this music from like mostly 14, but other games too. Just makes me want to play more 14. I think I am quite easily influenced in that sense, where it's like if I see like I don't know a video of people rating or whatever, I'm like, oh, I want to rate too. But I think it's more so because they have this like vibe where they're like friends and shit, which I mean most of them are. But or like if I see a video of someone playing a game that I haven't played in a while, I'm like, oh, I want to play that again. It is terrible how easily influenced I am. But it's fine. It is easy motivation. But it usually only works for games, which is maybe not so great. I wish it would work for other things too. Oh, hello. What is happening? Okay. I wish I could watch, I don't know, a video on like workouts and shit. And I'd be like, yeah, I want to do that too now, but that's somehow that doesn't work. Somehow it only works for games. It doesn't even work for art either, which is a shame. I wish it did, but it doesn't. Tis very fickle motivation. But that is why you oftentimes just have to do shit anyways, even if you're not motivated. Because motivation comes and goes. But you still have to keep going regardless. Hmm. Okay. I think I should do that down here as well, actually, so let me do that real quick. These ears are looking sufficiently floofy in my eyes. That's really interesting too, right? Because they sit on your head. Usually I have the ears behind the head. And I don't think I can do that here. Because of the because they're like sitting on top, you know? Oops. Hello. Tis fine. We shall make it work. It's a learning experience after all. Boop, boop. Maybe a little bit more. A little bit more. Smidgen. getting hungry. I did eat, for the record. I did actually not forget to eat today. But I'm still hungry. Weird. I would say it blends in pretty well. Right? This little... where is it? The extra floof? I think I can make that work. I hope. I really hope. Because otherwise I'll be very sad. Well, we'll see. Good. Well, we have done the front. We shall do the back. Still the same color. And then we have to do the scalp. And then we're done with that part of the hair. Yeah. This is rough tumbling for me. But it's fine. It's all good practice. Mm-hmm. I'm honestly so glad I discovered this particular blending brush. Even though it's one of the basic ones from Clip Studio. It is, without a shadow of a doubt, my favorite one. Out of all of them. And the one that I use for like hair and like a lot of extra textures. Because of course I use the regular one, or I guess not the blend. I don't really use the blend because that's like too much for me. But I do use the blur. And I sometimes use the wet bleed blender or whatever it's called. For more of a textured look for like, actually for fur as well. But honestly, this one that I use for the hair, the Soothing Watercolor one, is just perfect. It does exactly what I needed to, you know? I genuinely cannot complain. Because I think, I mean, obviously I had just started, so I didn't know anything, but I used to do, like, blur everything out when I was doing shadows like that. And it just looked bad, didn't it? So this is quite the quality improvement, I would say. This is why I like, I don't know, I haven't even learned most of the functions, or at least a good portion, in Clip Studio, but it's still such a good fucking program in comparison to like almost everything else on there. Especially considering the like industry standard, which is like Adobe shit, is just really overpriced. I don't think that's a controversial thing to say. The fact that you have to pay like $60 to cancel your subscription is insane, and I would never ever say that that is supportable. You should not have to pay money to stop paying money, you know? The fact that they're allowed to do that is crazy. They should not be allowed to do that, honestly. I feel like that feels illegal. It really fucking does. That you have a canceling fee like this, where if you decide to stop using it, you get fined basically for not using it anymore. Like, that's crazy. But it was industry standard for so long. I hope people are slowly getting away from it, or maybe quickly, I don't know. Because it just sucks, you know? But I guess that's what happens when a company has basically a monopoly on something. And then they get really fucking greedy. Okay. Yours are technically done. There is the scalp. Here. This looks really weird. I just have a bunch of, like, I have one eye, a bunch of, like, floating little strings, and a floating ahoge. But trust the process. Always trust the process. I do need to get some water after this stuff. Oops. Oh. I used the... you know, I actually have never really used that. I heard it's really good. But it scares me. I'll be honest. It scares me. Liquefy? Kind of scary. I've never been able to use it and it hasn't like fully, completely distorted whatever I was doing. Maybe I need to change some settings, I don't know, but it's just like, I don't really want to, you know? Because I know it can do great things. I know it can. I just haven't been able to get it to do that. I wish I could. But it's scary. And I don't like it. I'm actually gonna... Fuck. I ate like... Oh, like 6 hours ago. Well, maybe that's why I'm hungry. It's fine. Today is just a chill little stream where we draw model art while I yap about random shit as always. Maybe if I can, I'll prep some fan art for next week to draw, so I don't always have to draw this. Even though I do like this, don't get me wrong, but it is a lot of work. um... Okay. I mean, I have to do the face, but it is actually coming together rather nicely, I would say. We are, of course, hiding the head again because I need to work this stuff. What color is that? Okay. It is, I guess, an orange. Very strong orange. No. I should do it the same way I did it before. I just... Ooh, okay. Interesting. Alright, no, this is fine. This works. Don't worry, it works. I have to work. Whether I wanted to or not. Okay. Same thing again as before. You know what would also kind of be cool to try at some point? To have like, or to not have, to make a model that has already like a specific light source in mind when you make it. Because right now I'm just like, okay, the light is, I guess, coming from the front. Everything's basically the same. But I have seen models where they've done like, I don't know, a sunset kind of looking light source, for example, and I think that looks really nice, actually. So I feel like that would be maybe not something that I'm going to try soon, just because it's more of an art project than a rigging project, but you know. Or I could just... Okay. I could just do the model art and then give it away for someone else to rig. Because for that one, I guess it would still be good to practice, but it wouldn't be like, okay, I chose this specifically to practice XYZ thing, you know? Also need to do be with an airbrush for once. I don't really use it, but you know, it has its uses. Maybe more like, you know? Okay. And then boop. This is starting to look nice. Dare I say? Dare I say it looks nice? I do feel like no. I should add another one that is like a cast shadow, I guess. Like this, maybe? And then, I guess, you know, hypothetically speaking, this would move with the, say the word, with, like, the movement of the head. That is the idea anyways. That's not how you spell. My god, I don't know how to spell. I'm sorry. I don't actually know how to spell. I am very bad. Okay, well, we have the back hair. We have the head, or at least the hair for the head. Part. Right? This doesn't have. No, I don't think so. Right, because this is still. Folderless. That's the word I was looking for. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Hello. But we are getting there. I feel. I think I might add more of these strands as well because I just think they look nice. But that doesn't need to be done right now. It can be done later. What is happening right now? There we go. I don't even want to look at the clock. Because I know it's technically more than the hair, right? Technically, because it's also the ears and eyebrows and eyelashes and stuff, right? So it's technically, I guess, in a way, not hair, but it is still the same thing. I still do the same thing with fur and hair and lashes and eyebrows, but eyebrows are also hair. It doesn't really matter. My stomach is rumbling too, which is not helping. It's fine. It is fine, we shall move on. Excuse me. I know this is like really tiny, tiny details that most people will probably not even notice. But I care. I care a lot about these teeny tiny details that no one pays attention to. It's like when you look at it like this, it's like you ain't seeing shit anymore. But it's fine. And then there's this one. Same thing again. Oh, by the time I'm done with this, it's actually gonna be another ad break. It's fine. It is fine. I just want to finish the hair so I don't have to deal with it again. Hair is my #1 enemy. uh I don't know how much of this you can even see. Honestly. I think I'll also have to add cast shadows, but again, not that big of a deal in comparison to just rendering the hair. Yeah. I feel like this shadow here is almost too dark. Where is that? I guess I'll also unhide the bangs. I don't know how I feel about those, honestly. I feel like it almost looks better without them. I thought this. Almost too much. I think I'll get rid of it. But we do have the hair now. In all of its glory. Ignoring like the shadows and shit that I need to um still add. But it doesn't actually look that bad, I would say. I guess. Huh. um really see that part anymore. But it's fine. Because when it moves, surely we will. Otherwise, that was a little bit of a waste. But again, it's fine. It didn't take, like, significantly longer to do that. So, I will save real quick, and then I will take a very short break to get some water and stuff and refresh. So if you also would like to do that, feel free to do so. I will be back in a few minutes. Okay, there we are again. I am sufficiently hydrated and we can continue. So we've done the hair. Oh, I need to do the ears of flesh. That sounds really weird. But you know what I mean. I'm just usually, when I'm not like focusing on one thing, I go like top to bottom to figure it out. Actually, I need to hide the hair. This. And maybe front part as well. And now I can focus on this if I can find my pen. But it's fine. Work it out. I want this to also have a little bit gradient. Like so. I guess that's what we are working with for this particular piece of fluff. It'll be fine. I don't think I'm gonna go too hardcore on the floof with the shadow, because then it becomes like gray more than anything. And I would rather not. It's supposed to be white. We shall see how this goes. But as expected, it took me like I guess 3 hours more or less to do the hair, which is actually this hair isn't even long, so I don't know why it took that long. I think the answer to that is just I'm slow. Very slow. It is currently looking a little gray, but we'll fix that in a minute. I'm just establishing the tufts, I guess. I don't know. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I need to write that down, actually. What I want to add in terms of, like, toggles. I do want to add a cape. I'll say that right now. I want to add a cape. I don't know why, I just thought it would be cool. I kind of like the idea of having, like, a squishy cape for this character. I think that will be nice to have. I also I want to really try. I don't know if I'll succeed, but I want to try. I want to try and make a lean toggle. Maybe it works, maybe it don't. I don't know. We shall see. Honestly, I keep doing this. picking a color that doesn't really make sense. This makes more sense considering. Maybe a little bit of more white, especially over here. Oh, my neck actually hurts. Fucking. This is why you should always take stretch breaks when you draw. Because constantly looking downwards is not good for your neck. But it's fine. We'll make it work. I don't think you'll see most of this, admittedly, right? Because it's, for one, half of it, or like a bit of it, is hidden by the front of the ear, but also, you know, you're not going to see that much, probably. But if we do alternate hairstyles, for example, which we might, I don't know, maybe. That will be visible. I have to respect it a little bit. You know, I don't think this stuff needs to have these, like, I don't know what to call that. Whatever the fuck this would be called. Let me hide that. Not necessary. Or not hide that. Delete it. I think I'm gonna go with the same idea. I might redo the other skin as a result. Maybe. This is too orange. Needs to be a bit more. Maybe like this. This is a decent color, I would say. Hello, Sam. How are you today? That's not a bad color for shadows. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, that's too big. I guess this, and like I'm actually pretty good. Like, I'm not tired at all today, which is good. My neck hurts, admittedly. It do be hurting because I've been looking downwards a lot while drawing. And, well, I don't know, I feel like the drawing is coming along decently well. I did, like, the entire hair in the last 3 hours. Because you know me, I'm slow. And now I am moving on to the face and ears and stuff. You know, actually, first of all, I saw that. There's a hole there somewhere, hold on. Did I? I mean, I've spent, like, what was it, 14, almost 15 hours on this so far. But I did start with the rendering last time, or yesterday, lol. It was yesterday. So most of it was just sketching and, like, setting things up, I guess. So technically I haven't spent that much time on it yet. Although I guess that still counts anyways, because it's still drawing, just not the important parts. See if I'm behind that. I feel like I need to do more. I was just thinking of like things I could add in terms of like toggles and stuff. Because I kind of wanted to try making a lean toggle where, you know, it's the, I don't know if you've ever seen it, but it's where you basically move forward a bunch, which is literally just like leaning over in real life. But you do it with the model, and I personally think that looks really cool. I don't know how to do it though. I'll have to figure it out. I think I understand in theory how to do this, but it's like different from actually doing it, you know? Obviously, I guess. I think you would just have to do something similar to your like Y movement where if you go like up it becomes bigger, I guess. You can increase the size of things, right? So you'd make the head really large and the like the upper torso as well, just not quite as big. And then like I guess move the head downwards a little bit so that it's like hiding more of the neck. I don't know how to explain that in words. um So I think, I don't know, I'll have to see. I want to try it just purely for the sake of trying it, you know? Because I want to see if I can do it. Something like that. And then I don't know if I like this, but we'll see. I'm also not sure if I should keep the bangs or not. It almost, I don't know, doesn't it look better without them? But I have to add more to the scalp, I think. I guess I can just move it downwards, hold on. Where are you? There you are. Why redo it when I can just change things slightly over? Oops, not like that. I don't know, I'd like to try that. I feel like out of all of the toggles I've seen, that one probably gets more use than most. That's a bit more here. Then it's not quite the most massive 5-head you've ever seen. If I were to remove, but it would still not. Oh well. We will go bald for now. Or at least bald in the front. So I can focus on the rest. Maybe I'll figure it out. Maybe not. I don't know. We shall see, I suppose. For now, I would like to try, and hopefully not fail, to make a more bunny-looking nose. It'll be fun to rig, too, because I definitely am not very good at this particular type of nose. But it's fine. Does that work? I don't know. How do you draw bunny noses? I feel like that's... I don't know. No, I need to have those separate, actually, if I want to do something like that. You know what? I don't want to do like an actual bunny nose. I want it to look like one. I'm not sure how I would get to that point though. Maybe more like that. It'll be a pain. This will be such a pain to turn. But I've done it before. I can do it again. I would just be upset about it, I guess. Hmm. I think I have an idea. I don't know. I don't know if that works. But I tried it. That's more bunny looking, I think. I feel. I don't know. Maybe not. Perhaps. I am not certain. Okay, that's interesting. Is it because of that? Yeah. Um, the eyes are shiny. You're right. But I kind of want to redo them. I don't know if I like them. I feel like I could make them better, you know? What I put? I feel like they're not detailed enough. I don't know if that's like me being extremely fucking picky or whatever, but I don't know. I feel like I could add something more to this, you know? I like the color, I guess. But they are kind of uninteresting to me. Put it up. Hmm. I don't know. I don't know if I like this or not. This is messing with my brain. I might have to redo that. I don't know. Maybe. Um. My brain's small. Maybe this needs to be smaller or thinner, I guess. I like the eyelashes though. I gotta say. I think the eyelashes look really nice this time, but the actual um the irises, I don't know. I'm not really feeling them, admittedly. don't know why. I just feel like I could do better. So I might redo that. Maybe. I don't know. I guess I'll leave it like that for now. I will probably change that. Because I am not liking it. Maybe out. Where is it? Begrudgingly. I think I'll have to go with ye ol' normal. At least until I figure out how to actually make this look nice. Until then, I shall remain displeased. It's fine. Those aren't like the hardest thing to draw. Or rig for that matter, unless you have like a super detailed nose. This isn't actually so bad. Can't. Oh, fuck! I can't spell. I never know how to name things because it's just like, what the fuck? That is dark. My preference. Almost too blended out if I do. I guess that works. Okay. Now that I think about it, I don't know what hairstyle would be good for like an alternate one. I actually don't know. I wish Clip Studio had a thing where you could also I figured it out. Okay. I wish Clip Studio had something where you could like solo that as well, I guess, where you could only see this and everything else is kind of like shadowed or like grayed out. That would be very useful. But I guess we'll have to improvise. This is also going to be difficult for the mouth, I think, but you know what? I believe in us. I believe we can do this. It'll just be a little annoying. But I want to try and glue the the lip line, the lipstick, and the like skin, I guess, of the upper lip. Oh, hello. Together instead of having them all on the same layer. Because I've seen people do that, and I feel like that works. If you don't really have lipstick, it's not an issue, right? If you have the lip line art and the actual skin on the same layer. But I noticed it when I was doing the mouth for the deer model, that the skin and the liner kind of like stretch out. Because they are not separate and should be glued together, but they're not. So I should try that. See if it works. If it doesn't, I guess we'll have to glue it all together, or like merge it all down, but I hope that it works. Otherwise, I will be sad. That's almost too much on these here and here. A little bit is fine, but that is too much. I don't know, because like it's still technically anime style, right? I don't know how detailed I should make the mouth. But I guess we can experiment. If I end up not liking it, that is fine also. You know, I have an idea actually. I don't know if that's going to work. It might not. But I have an idea. Maybe I will change the lower lip slightly. right? Because then when I move... No, that's not what I want. It might look better if I do it that way. So we do have the top with like the very strong Cupid's bow and stuff, but the bottom is more normal. Honestly, this looks cute too. I don't know. Let me hide that for now. Anyways, and work on coloring this instead. I am trying to like, I guess, find a good medium between doing my own art style, but also making it more conform. I guess, if that makes any sense. Like the standard style, which is a bit more I don't know how to explain that. I guess less rendered, partially. It's more like the regular anime style. Because that's what most models have. For example, the nose on my model is kind of how I usually draw noses, but I've stopped doing that in favor of doing it like this instead. And also like the mouth being more detailed than it usually would be. I just like how this looks. I don't know. Perhaps that makes me a weirdo. Hello. What the fuck? Maybe I'm not very good at coloring darker skin, I must say. Well, I guess I can put it, for now. Put it like here. Because I don't know, I render more than the like average style like this would. I just like it. I don't know what to say. But I don't think that would do all that. Hell that well. Oh, eyelids. I forgot. I do something real quick. If I can figure out this glue thing, I am going to be so powerful. Oh, Lamau. Hmm. I'm just like changing the order of things right now. Hmm. I guess it wouldn't really matter if people liked my art enough. But for now, I think I'll stick to this. It's also just easier. Hello, Lube. How are you? Because I think if I do too much detail stuff, it's harder to rig, and I am not really confident that I would do a good job with that, you know? I think I will stick this for now. I'm doing good. I'm glad to hear you're also doing good. My neck hurts, I'll say that. Neck hurty. But that is, what? Ah! I figured it out, okay. I don't know why I didn't think of that before. But otherwise, I'm doing good. I actually played some Monster Hunter today. I played the Wilds beta. And I actually really like Monster Hunter. I've discovered. So I will probably buy Wilds. What suggestion is that? What are you about to suggest? You didn't expect that? Does that not sound like a game I would play? It's fun. I like it so far. I'm not very good at it. I've only gotten like maximum 10 hours in, but you know? We'll get better. Oh man, it actually does fucking hurt though. Fuck, you know. Shrimp posture. It's destroying me. Am I being stupid right now? What? What the fuck? Hmm. Your chat was tried to riz you up, but now I want to hear it. I'm curious. I am currently being very stupid because I can't figure out for the life of me how to fucking do this. Eyelid. Hello? My brain. I mean, I'll have to rough, but you know. Ah, I cannot do this because it will be very upset with me if I do this. But thank you for helping me. The Monster Hunter is fun. I want to play it more. Honestly, I would love to have a massage. I think that would actually really help. But, you know, it would also hurt. But I guess that's the point, I suppose. I really like this. I think receiving massages is even better. I mean, I've had a few in my life, but they all hurt because my muscles are very tense. But you know, I think they're supposed to do that, so it's fine. Oh, you actually? Are you? What would that even be? A masseuse? Yeah, that's how I usually feel afterwards. I'm like, oh god, everything hurts. But then, like, the day after, it's like, oh, I've been saved. Okay, now I can do that again because I don't like how it looks when it's not. Symmetrical? Hmm. Unofficially trained? How does that work? That's cool though. That is very cool. So we've technically done the head. We've done that. Yes. Oh, I forgot the hair tie. Whoopsie. I'm very smart. I'm the smartest particle ever. Ah, okay. That's cool. That's very nice of them. I just went a lot. Well, not a lot, but I've gone quite a few times. Oh, what? Hair tie. No. I think can't even. Oh my god. It's a hair tie or two actually. Two of them. Oh my god. The other word is a bit lower than the head. You know. I've been drawing so much more the past like 2 weeks that I'm like constantly looking down and it just hurts, man. It hurts. I have not Daijobu, but I will keep going. You know, now that I think about it, actually, I kind of feel like I should add something to this hair tie. Like, I don't know, a flower or something. Make it a little bit more interesting, maybe. Hmm. Oh, we also need to, let me write this down somewhere, because I'm gonna forget it otherwise. I don't know. This, I guess. If it loads up in time. Excuse me, my brain's small, so I need to write everything down, or else I will forget. Um... Ah. Okay. Alright. I'll keep that here for now. Ah! A neck roller. Thank you. I'll try that. I mean, I'll... Actually, warmth is very good, isn't it, for muscles? That is very smart. Thank you. Thank you very much. Let's see. To see if I can use that, because I gotta do something, you know? I can keep complaining or I can do something about it. Okay. But I kind of wanna, technically the head is now done, which is not that bad, I would say. I still think I'll redo the eyes. Because I don't like, or like the irises, because I don't like them, but you know, that's just me being a perfectionist. I could really use that, because like, my muscles are all so tense. I mean, I like it too, mostly. I just, you know me, I always have to nitpick something about my art. But I think the hair looks nice. The hair and I think the ears too. I'm gonna. That sounds bad, okay? But I'm gonna try and make them as floppy as I can. What does that mean? You may wonder. I'm not telling. I ain't telling nobody what that means. That is true. Who doesn't nitpick everything about their own art? Oh, that's very interesting. Okay. Hmm. I will try. Right? Because, I know they have, like, cartilage or whatever it's called. I actually don't know the term for this. But that doesn't mean we can't, like, improvise, you know? We can change things however we want. I do, however, have to admit, when I hear the word floppiness, I think of other things. I'm sorry. That is true. uh, yes. Flappy is like a tummy or something, right? I don't know. Oh, my mind's already in the gutter at floppy. Don't worry. We share the same brain cell. It's we're terrible. That's almost too much. Hmm. Among other things. Oh no. What other things? Uh-oh. Hmm? Oh, I see. Okay. I also feel like I made unintentionally. The boobs look very oily. I can't, you know, I can't say anything other than it looks really oily. I guess it's not a bad thing, but you know, it kind of does. I can't pretend like it looks normal. I hope it works out well. All of this sounds so weird out of context, but I never know how to get the boobs right when I make model art. I mean, it's not a bad thing to share a brain cell. Um, hmm. Hmm. feel like I need to move this entire thing a little bit, but I don't know if I can. Because I think the original idea was more like this. Oh no. um, I'm mostly. Oh, what is happening here right now? Hello. Okay. You know what, actually? Why make it hard when I can just do it like this instead? Think a little bit, you know? Actually. Hmm. Uh. Oh my god. Wait, why did they make you do that? What the fuck? That sounds very interesting out of context. It'd be like. That doesn't look like it's just floating randomly. What is the context? Why did they make you moan? I don't understand. I'm sure they did. Ooh, oh, I can definitely do a mesh change here though. But maybe? Hmm. Did you? Oh. No! That's terrible! I mean, you know what? I guess that's very creative thinking, but like, oh no. um, hmm. I can't even like, fair enough. Still, that is very interesting. Where well, aren't they all well, actually I've never played this game so I don't know, but aren't they all teenagers? Right? Are they not? Not jailbait if you would actually go to jail. Hmm. Well, there you have it, I suppose. Um, it checks out. What can I say? Oh, right. I don't remember her name. The pink haired girl. She actually looks way too young. That is true. I don't remember what her name is, but yeah. You're right. She does. That's key. Yeah. I don't know why they made that decision. I guess. Well, you know. Caters to specific people that I will judge heavily. I think that one, that game isn't pure. I guess Gooner bait isn't the right word, or is it? Yeah, it is really weird how often they. It's just kind of weird. I don't know how else to say it. Fucking call me controversial. I think making a bunch of characters that look like they're 8 years old is fucking weird. I don't know. Yeah, I guess that's why I'm saying, like, this one's different because it has, like, its twist and all. This isn't like an, well, I guess it is still a visual novel, but it's like, you know, it's like a horror genre kind of thing. So technically, it's not as bad as, like, the actual one, I suppose. It's more like a parody, if that makes sense. But I do agree on the trigger warning. I know that it's like, if you don't have it, it's, you'll be more surprised, I guess. But for safety's sake, for people who do actually need that, you know? It's just weird. I mean, I can't call it anything else. It's just weird, and I find it very strange how hard people, like, go above and beyond to defend it as well. Like, bro, what, why? Have I heard of Me, You, and Her? I have not, actually. No, I have not heard of that one. Is it similar in the sense of, you know, the theming? Or is it a bona fide, quote unquote, real visual novel? Yeah. It's just, I don't know what it is with, like, them wanting to make them look like, because it's, I don't know how to explain this, but it's like, they are older, but they do not look their ages at all, you know? It's the same with, like, the 4,000-year-old lolly. It's like, why the fuck would you make this? Ah, okay. No, I've not heard of that one before. I'm not really knowledgeable about these sorts of things. Maybe good that I'm not, but you know. Ooh, that's sweet. Enough at all. Okay. I don't know. I mean, like, to each their own law, but I don't think I have the patience for a game where my reward is reading that much. I've played Otome games before, but I feel like the ones I've played had at least other elements that made it not quite as boring. I mean, yeah. Like, I understand that there are a lot of people who look younger than they actually are, but the point for this kind of thing is that they are intentionally making them look very young. Oh, hello. Please don't crash. Thank you. And that's the part where I'm like, because it is a choice and a half to go, I know this character is of legal age, but I'm going to make them look like they're 12. Like, that's weird. At least to me, it's weird. I'm assuming those are the two that you've played? Doki Doki and Miyu and her? I really should add... I mean, I feel like... I don't want to, like, you know... I feel like visual novels are not something for most people. Even ignoring the ones that are... You know. Ones that have very specific type of content. That I would never be able to show you because I think I would get banned into oblivion if I did. Thank you. Yeah, there's like an entire what was it called? I saw this VTuber clip before where they were like showing a fan's Steam library kind of thing where they showed like the hours and stuff. And this fan had like what was it? Nicole Atsume or something, I think. Which is like an entire series with you know that content, and I think they had like 1,000 hours in that. It's, like that is the kind of person that plays this sort of thing, you know. I find that a little intimidating, I must say. It is a bit scary. Yeah, I think it was actually 1,000. I know there's like several different titles and all, but like how how do you spend over 1,000 hours playing Thai games? I mean, I don't want to like be rude or anything, but I don't think that person ever went on a date. Like, I mean, I could be wrong, but that screams neckbeard in the most neckbeardy way possible, you know? I don't like it. I really don't. Why would you ever? I guess if that's the most interaction you'll ever have with a woman, fair, I suppose, but it's like, eh? Oh god. I don't think you should say that. I'm not sure if that series is bait, if you catch my drift, but it is animated corn. Know that much. A little weird. At least to me. I find that a little weird. But I feel like I'm not in the minority saying that. I don't know. I don't want to judge people, right? But there is a certain point where it's like, what are you doing? You know? Oh no, not the ads hitting you immediately. No. But it's true. The ads were like, no, too much. I can't save you, I'm sorry. Hello, Cherry. Welcome back. What were you doing? I don't know, maybe you can't hear me because ads. Ah, I see, okay. Ah, as per, nothing new. Nothing new. I'm sure you enjoyed that. We were talking about... I'm so proud of you. I'm actually so proud. We were talking about visual novels with certain themes. You catch my drift. I don't know if I like that. I suppose I shouldn't be talking too much smack, considering the fact that I am drawing a big titty lady, but I am still judging those people. I'm sorry. I guess like if you were, you know, if you like that, like normal, I get quote unquote normal visual novels, more power to you. But like the ones where it's just yeah, exactly. I the visual novels that are just glorified, I don't think I can say that word, but you know, corn with lots of text. And like the characters do not look their age at all. I just, how do you defend that, you know? I don't think you can. No, like the actual ones that look like they're 12, you know? I don't know if that series actually looks like or has that kind of stuff, but it's just, I don't know. I feel like maybe I'm too judgmental, but at the same time, I don't feel particularly bad about being judgmental. Okay. I know it's a bit of a stretch, perhaps, but all I ask is people to be normal. Normal doesn't mean the most average schmo ever, but like, just don't be into illegal shit. I don't know. Of course, it's worse if it's like real children and whatnot, but I still think it's weird. I still think it's kind of weird. Yeah, how dare I judge them? I am committing unforgivable crimes. I don't know. It's the same, like down the same vein, but like worse, I guess. Where I'm like, I don't understand people who try to date people who are much younger than them, where it's like, but why? Neat vanity, I've never heard that before. Oops, that's not the right thing, but you know what? That can actually work out in our favor. Is NEET an acronym? I feel like it is, but maybe not. I can make it up. You're so creative. Oh my god. Or is NEET just a word? I don't remember. What's that? I saw that. It's ugly. I don't like it. At least I'm not tired today. But I guess that also means I can't use being tired as an excuse to talk about stuff like this. Ah. So it is an acronym. Okay. Cool. I mean, that's not cool, but you know. I guess you can still be a neat and be normal, but the Venn diagram for people who are this and also kind of weird is almost a circle. Okay. Hey, this actually looks like metal. Officer, it was Loop. It wasn't me. It's not my fault. Can I make this scratch? Like, I don't know how to explain that. Imagine, I'm actually drawing different textures. What a fucking day. Oh no. Someone deserves to get bonked. Right? I don't know how that happened. I was talking about anime titties and all of a sudden this happened. At least you're self-aware. To where you're like, yeah, I deserve it. Don't apologize. I think it's funny. I know we're like being a pair of catty judgmental hoes right now, but I also don't care. To be fair, I always perform the best when I'm drawing boobs, so maybe you're onto something, I don't know. I'm not wrong. Look, I'm usually, you know, I live and let live person, but also there are people who do very strange things, and I feel like they are worth judging. What? What can I say? It is nice. I don't think I can make this look seamless, but I will try. Otherwise, I would cry. I don't know if that's like me being old again, as per, nothing new, but feel like nowadays people just approach all of this a little differently. They judge people for like the weirdest shit, but don't like bat an eye at other things, and it's like, what the fuck has happened, man? Why are we doing this? What is going on? I don't understand. Can I blend this out? Yes. The answer is yes. I don't know if that's actually gonna work, but oh, hello? No, please don't. Okay. You know, I'm like a tea enjoyer. I like tea, but not when it involves me. I like drama, but from a distance, I suppose. Let's see. Because you know, I've had my own fair share of drama, and I've just bro. This is why I don't fucking bother other people, you know. Yeah, that is weird. But I guess the people who fiercely defend the one thing, well, no, there's a lot of really angry incels there who will definitely hate you if you're overweight, but will absolutely try to justify that. You're the water cooker. I'm just a passive tea enjoyer. I just went to the store to pick some tea up for no particular reason. Mm. Forgot. Whoa, whoops. I guess that would be an alternate outfit though. Yeah. That's how I feel about it as well. I don't really want to be involved in drama. I will, however, passively enjoy it as long as it's far enough away from me. Cuz it's just actually being involved is so stressful. Or maybe I'm not. I don't know. Maybe I'm a bitch. Maybe I'm just a little pussy who can't handle it, but I don't like it. Stresses me out. Hey, it's true though. If I were to like remove this and then remove this and like, you know, hide this shadow, that's technically an outfit. Some might prefer this, but I feel like that's a little too horny for a main outfit. But I think it meets all the guidelines. Yes. I'm gonna have so much fun with the titties this time, I can already tell. Not to sound like a degenerate, but it is fun to make the titties bounce. I feel like I'm actually good at that as well. Oh, I also need to fix I'm not good at most physics when it comes to rigging, but this one I can do. Ah, the pouch. I have to make another model that doesn't have gigantic boobage for once, but for now we shall enjoy what we have, which is this. But I will definitely try to draw something that isn't... I don't know what size this would be, like an H cup? I don't know. Too big is the answer. I don't know, I think I can probably cook up something cute. Maybe, hopefully, I don't know. I feel like I can, or I should be able to. I'm not a one trick, I promise. I just make it seem like I am. I have no idea what though. I feel like... See, that just shows how much of a fucking... how my mind works. Most of my sketches, I think, have big titties. I don't even remember. Let me look, actually. I do have them, right? Where is that? Bread. Yeah, except for like one. All of them are pretty, voluptuous? Is that the right word? You know what I mean. They have a lot of bounce in their step. So I think I'll have to cook up something new. Otherwise, I truly am just a one trick. But I will try my best. Actually, I think I actually started that particular model, didn't I? I think I did. This might break my PC if I open this right now, but I'm very curious. That's the wrong folder. Okay. Is it? No, not you. Did I lose it? No. I don't really like how that looks, to be fair. I might redo that one. Maybe open it real quick. I did actually start working on this, which would be this one here, which has less everything, but it doesn't look that nice. Oh no. I feel like maybe this is crazy to say, but I feel like you were like that before too. I do like the design concept idea, but I feel like the actual rendering, at least for the skin, just wasn't it, so I might have to redo that. I don't know, we'll see. You know me, I'm ever critical of myself and my work. Fine, I'm allowed to do that. Other people are not allowed to be mean to themselves, but I'm allowed to be mean to myself. I just had a bit of an inkling, you know? A premonition, if you will. I think I need to move these, but I also don't know. Oh well. I was gonna go... originally, what it was meant to be was like a magical girl. Thank you. somehow it devolved, or maybe evolved, into like young Cruella de Vil. um, I was gonna add like a little pipe that she could smoke as well for like a toggle. Yeah, I think I will eat after stream. It's been like 7, 8 hours now. But thank you. I mean, I'll actually have to get better at animating first before I can do that, because you know it would have a, I don't know how to explain that. Why is English so hard? Like smoke puffing out of the pipe, right? And I would have to do that for like an animation to make it loop. Um we'll see how that works. But it would be cool, wouldn't it? I think it would look nice. Oh my goodness. Loop with a P. I thought, yeah, I was like, oh, that kind of sounded like lube, didn't it? No, but you need to make it loop. Um, or else I don't think it works to make like the puffs of smoke rise up. I don't know if I can do that. Loop. I'll try. I don't know if I'll succeed, but I'll try. Try my best. I feel like that would be cool. It is possible. I know it is, because I've seen other people do it. But is it possible for me? Then no. I guess we'll find out. I will try. Because I did start animating something. I made a starting soon screen last week? Yeah, last week. And I started animating it, but that shit is actually so hard. I am not even gonna lie to you. It's hard. I am not very good. Oh, I just realized that this needs to move slightly. Which part is that? This and that. Okay. Because I've seen riggers do like the craziest stuff and it looks so cool, but then it's me, you know? Yeah, I mean, this is why I'm doing this, to like get better, but it's a lot of trial and error. I wish the mesh transform, well, like symmetrically speaking, but it doesn't. I would say she's very bottom heavy, but that is not true at all. No, it's not. There's a lot going on. Top and bottom. You know. But I will try to improve. I will do my best. So I can better with this. Still need to finish the animation for the deer model as well. But I may need to follow a tutorial. I don't know how to animate. I've never animated in my life before this. I don't know how to do this. But it's fine. That's why when we're here, we're learning. We are improving. I think. I believe. At least in comparison to my very first model. That one's a disaster. That one will remain in the closet forever. But it's fine. This one's better. The one I'm using now, and we'll make a new one next year. But we'll see. Thank you. That's so sweet of you. I mean, I have my own quiet little corner because, you know, I am still a very, very small streamer. But I think these kinds of streams are good for me too, apart from, you know, talking to you guys. It, like, pushes me to actually try new things instead of just sticking to the same things that I know. Because I've learned a lot. Not just rigging, but like in general, since I've started doing this. But like the past maybe half a year, I feel like I've learned a lot more than I have in like the 2 years before that. I don't know. Maybe I'm just being a sap. Maybe I'm just being a little sap. I mean, I guess I shouldn't compare myself to other people, right? Because comparison is the thief of joy, or whatever the fucking saying is. But at least I can compare myself to my previous iterations, and I look a lot better now. And the rig is better too. And this is from like last year. Early, or like September? I don't know when I finished this. I don't remember. Oh well. Why are we lagging? Please don't. I'm just hoping other people will like it. If we're talking like genuinely commercially, I hope my style is good enough to where people are like, yep, I like this. I want more of this for myself. But that's why we are working very hard. That's why I said earlier, I'm like trying to find a good balance between my own like very rendered style and a more normal one. It's not like I'm super skilled or anything, right? But I tend to do a lot more when it comes to shading than you would see with these kinds of things. Oh, you know what I also need to write down, actually? I don't know if that's like a me problem. But yeah. That is true. That is very true. Currently, I'm... I mean, I like what I've been doing. I really like the model art for the deer model, and I also really like the rigging for it, too. Did you see that one, by the way, Loop? I don't know if you saw. I've basically finished it. Only thing it needs is like a tear animation and then we're actually good to go. Let's... Oh, you didn't? Actually, let me show you. Because I do have it. Teehee. Where is it? Excuse the lag. There we go. Aw, you poor thing. But it looks nice. I like it a lot. Maybe actually... Oh, also... Hello? Why isn't it... Did I not... That's interesting. Let me change screens. Yeah, I really like it. I was so happy with the model art. I was like, oh my god, this is gonna be such a joy. That's weird. I just noticed something. Why is that not working? I need to add something real quick, I think. Oh, mouth. Shrug. For some reason. Oh, I think it's because I changed it slightly, but give me a second. I feel like you're gonna like this. Let's see if it works. um you can do that. That was one of my goals for this one in particular. Thank you. I like being colorful. I know you're technically not supposed to do that, right? Technically you're not supposed to be doing that. But I like vibrancy. I am a big fan of having like really bright colors, and I guess it shows as well. No, I just like this. I also like made sure that the teepees are outside. So you have like little fangs even when the mouth is closed. I don't know, I'm really fond of this model. I feel like it's good. And like I did a lot better with the physics on everything. I don't know, I'm just a big fan. The only thing that I am not too happy about is the mouth. Yeah, these ones are not as floppy as they could be, but we'll work on that with the next one. But they do move. I'm also very fond of the like 3D-ness of them, because if I lift the head up, you see more of like the back portion of the ears, I guess. I don't know, this whole thing, I'm very happy with this. Also made like a little hip sway and stuff. I didn't actually make a... What's it called? A head... Not a head, a body Z. But I instead did the hips for this, because I think it looks cute. I'll have to do a little bit more with the physics, I think, of the hair. Because the twin tails, for example, are not moving up and down like the front of the hair. I still need to do that, but everything else looks really nice. But let me go back to myself. Oh, actually, have you seen my original one? Now, since we're already here, you know, since we're already being absolute shenanigans, have you seen my ugly old one? It's not very good. But that was my first one. Let me show you. I think it's this one. Yes! That's what's so ugly. I am actually, like, seeing this again, I'm like, ah, jump scare! But, this is the first one that I made. As you can see, it is a little rough. There's barely any physics. But you know, it was my first time. At least the boobs have a little bit of physics. But it's so ugly in comparison to my new one. It's actually crazy. I don't know if that makes me, you know, critical. This one is so much better. I am actually a little bit disgusted. It's like, I feel like for my very first attempt with like zero knowledge of rigging and like model cutting, and also my art was a lot worse back then, I will say that too. That was like, what, 3 years ago now? I think in comparison to the new one, this one's a lot better. This one's so much better. It has better physics, it has better, like, mouth and eye movement and whatnot. Yeah, exactly. I feel like in comparison to my old one, this is so much better. Let me go back, actually. So I feel like, at least in that sense, I've improved a lot. And I hope I can make the next one even better. I really hope. Because I did this originally to be like, okay, I know how to do this, but I could be better, you know? I could be so much better. And that's why we're here. To learn and become better at all of this. That's not the one. I feel like, I mean, I have not done any planning, right, for the one next year. I think I'll probably start that one around this time next year, I think. I was just very confused, I'm sorry. But hopefully by then I'll be so much better that it'll just be like an actual proper improvement. At least I'm gonna try to make it one. Well, that means I did good on the tracking. But I've also, I don't know, I guess it serves me well. I am quite expressive as a person with like my facial expressions usually. So I guess that works, because I've seen people be like, "Oh, you gotta overact to do VTubing well," but this is just how I do stuff. This is just how I look. This is just what I do. So I'm not thinking about that at all. I guess that's a plus. That is true. See, I don't, like, you know, I could be like, okay, I'm gonna learn everything. All of the things. Glue, fucking, physics, all that stuff, but I'm learning, like, one thing that's new per model, basically. And that does mean that the other ones will be worse in quality. But that's just how it works anyways. Yeah, when I'm like, I think with smiling and stuff, maybe not as much, but when I'm like confused, for example, or just disgruntled, it really shows. I guess that works in my favor though. I don't know. Um, can I make this a bit more scratchy? Question mark? I guess some people would view that as annoying, but I have all these facial muscles, why wouldn't I use them? You know? Why wouldn't I make use of them? If I can. Except, I don't know if that's a weird thing. Oh, you have like a bad case of resting bitch face? I don't know what I look like when I'm just like resting my face. Because there are people who have like a natural smile. I'm not one of those people, but there are people who do. Well, I guess the corner of your lips would have to be naturally like inclined towards going up instead of down. And I think that is not the case for most people. I guess that, yeah, that wouldn't help. I don't know if that's a weird thing to say, but like if I smile too much, my face starts to hurt. So I am definitely not one of those people. I don't know what that says about me though. Maybe I am not joyful enough. I've practiced my frown muscles more or something. I don't know. I wonder if that's common. Yeah, I mean it's checks out, doesn't it? uh, I guess it's kind of depressing to think about, but at the same time, it's like, what do you want me to do? Do I do face workouts so it doesn't hurt as much? I guess it's good though. How dare I? How dare I not be in pain? No, truly a crime. Hmm. I don't know. I maybe it is common. Because if your face is naturally turned or your mouth is naturally turned down, you know, um, I guess it's more effort to smile. But maybe I'm just chatting shit. I don't know. Take it with a grain of salt. Ooh. Wait. It makes sense. I feel like it does. Or at least it does to me. I need to locate the bag. I'm performing magic. Hold on. Not because I'm hiding it. I guess that means you're having a good time. I think I'm gonna have to delete one side and then copy it over, but I will do that later. That's good. I'm glad. I want people to come here and have a good time. That is the thing I care about the most. Even if I make myself look silly in the process, I'm very glad. So that's just part of it, you know? You make yourself look silly, but if you make someone smile, it's all worth it. Nope. Oh, I'm an idiot. Never mind. So I've been doing this for like 5 hours now. I'm starting to feel those 5 hours actually. Hmm. Yeah, I'm not personally, I don't watch that much either. I used to when I was younger. When I was like a teenager. Again, I'm making myself sound like a grandma. I'm not. Why? When I was younger, I used to watch streamers a lot more actively. Although I feel like I was always an active chatter too. I might be talking mad shit though, I don't know. This isn't a thing anymore, and I'm kind of sad, but also not surprised at all that it isn't. But Adobe used to have a Twitch channel, um, where like various artists came on and like showed their art and taught people, and that was really cool. That is something I actually do miss. Well, did it? I feel like I don't remember a time where it wasn't crazy expensive, but maybe I'm misremembering that. I don't know. Yeah, it always was though. I think I said it earlier, but the fact that they are making you pay money to unsubscribe from their service is fucking crazy, and I that should be illegal, and I can't believe it isn't. I guess that's what happens when a company monopolizes a field, you know? They're like, oh, we're gonna do whatever the fuck we want now, and you cannot do anything about it. Which sucks. I wish they didn't, but they're going to. We all enjoy the great seas here, don't worry. I'm a bit of a pirate myself. At least I used to be. Now that I'm like using Clip Studio, I'm just cruising. But you know, I used to be a pirate myself. It's fine. I I don't think there's a single person who's like, no, don't become a pirate for Adobe. They need that money so badly. They fucking do not. All their fucking products are shit. And they charge way too much for them. Don't get Adobe stuff. I will never get sponsored by Adobe, but you know what? That is okay. That means I've maintained my dignity. Really? But why? That doesn't make any sense to me. For what? To pay another grand because you want to draw? Ridiculous, I say. Like, I know it's industry standard and all, but like, come on, bro. At least be self-aware. Like what? It sounds like horseshit to me. What great things have they enabled? The emptying of your wallet? Yeah, exactly. Again, you pay to stop paying money to them. That's crazy and stupid, and I hate it. And fuck all of that shit. Shouldn't be a thing. I'll die on that hill. I think more and more people are like, it sounds really dumb, but seeing the light. I mean, I wouldn't either if I, you know. If that was the only option, you know, getting singular sent out of me. No way. Because for what? Everything that can do, Clip Studio can do as well. I do not need a program that costs that much money. What ways in particular are we talking about? I don't know if we're allowed to talk about that, to be fair, but you know, there's some things that came to mind when you said that. Teehee. Didn't hear it from me, though. Also, I think, if I remember correctly, Adobe was like, yeah, we're feeding all of the art that you create to AI, which is great. We love that. Yeah, I figured you were. I figured. I wish more people would, to be fair. Asking too much. I find that there's so many art related companies that are so pro AI art is it makes my kokoro sad. Cause you know, you of all people should know better and they don't, and it makes me sad. I don't understand what would keep you with them at that point, you know? Because it's like, surely at that point you're like, all right, I'm packing my things, I'm out. But people are still, I don't know. Can you at least opt out of it? I don't know. I hope so. For people. Because again, sounds very illegal. That's the wrong side. To go this way. 。 Yeah, but I guess it's a little bit of a hassle to get used to a new art program, but surely it can't be that bad to the point where you're willing to actually have your art be fed to AI, you know? Like, at a certain point, come on, you know? We can do better than that. As Clip is also doing subscriptions now, but they're not super duper fucking expensive. So I am still on board with this, even though I was mildly disgruntled when I first heard it. That you can still purchase the flat versions for one-time use. Meanwhile, Adobe charges you for everything. I really do as well. Like, again, I'm okay with a subscription as long as it doesn't cost a fucking mortgage. If that starts happening, I'm going to either become a pirate again or have to look elsewhere, I guess. I really hope not, because I am not sure there's many good alternatives that I would actually like to use. Because, like, there's plenty of free art programs out there, but a lot of them are not very good. I will say that a lot of them kind of suck. I... I'm hoping they don't. Please don't. Yeah, that is true. That's why it, like, if you don't care about the updates or having more than one device to use, I would still say do the one-time payment or purchase for Clip Studio. Because the updates are not that significant where you would absolutely need them. At least I think they're not. Maybe that's just me. I do have the subscription because I use it on two different devices. And it is a lot more convenient that way. But if you don't need to do that, don't do it. Ooh, what's happening now? Can I get rid of the pouch? Oh. I mean, I use it mostly on my PC, right? Because it's just better. But I do use it on my iPad sometimes as well. And it's like, I do have Procreate. I did buy it when I first got my iPad, but I just don't like it. I'll say it. I don't like Procreate. It kind of sucks. Don't like it. And then I got the, like, subscription for Clip, and I was like, you know what? I think I'll stay with this. Oh no, not ads. I hope you survive, soldiers. I know you can, you know, you make amazing art with any program if you really, really want to, and if you're skilled and all that. Oh. First of all, I'm not that. Second of all, still like. It's not. Mm. The whole like, I mean, like it makes sense, you know. I get it. I understand why that is, but it still sucks that they're like, oh, if your canvas is a certain size, we're just gonna not allow you to have more layers. That sucks. That's very annoying. I don't like it. And the other thing that fucks me off even more is that it's fucking Apple exclusive. That actually genuinely annoys me. Because there's no fucking reason why it needs to be Apple exclusive. Let me see. That's it? Which exclusives? I say this using an iPhone, by the way. I'm a hypocrite, I know. But I'm using it for VTube Studio, so. Which is also exclusive to Apple. Man! Stupid. I hate it. Or at least, I think you can still get, or you can now, get VTube Studio for your Samsung or whatever. Other insert brand phone here. Oh, yeah. Because they don't allow anything else on there, which is so fucking annoying, by the way. I hate it. There's so many things, like with Apple, where I'm like, I know this gets you more money, but I really don't like it. It's a cunt move, and I think you suck. You know? I wish they would stop. Weird. Yeah, there's a lot of things I noticed that when I switched where I was like, they don't have this, and it's like, but why? That is true. I'm glad. Because I was not willing to get the fucking cable. Well, actually, I still have one. Because I bought my iPad like 5 years ago or so. I don't know. A while ago. But it still has all the old shit, unfortunately. Unfortunately, I too fell victim to the monopoly, but it's... Begrudgingly, I will admit, VTube Studio works a lot better with an iPhone than it would otherwise. But I still don't like it, you know? I will not... It was quite expensive. I mean, it's Apple, of course it was expensive, but you know what I mean. I just don't know how we got here. How is this like an acceptable business strategy? I guess it is because people still buy their stuff anyways, but it's like, man, well, why though? I say that again, having bought Apple products. I am a hypocrite. But I actually used Samsung for like most of my existence or life. Actually, that's not true. I had Nokia when I was a kid. Yeah? What a brave opinion that is. I fear you may get put to a stake if you say that out loud. It's true though, capitalism fucking sucks. Unfortunately, the people who would be able to change that don't give a fuck about that because it gets them a lot of money. So we shall remain in ignorance. What? This slightly... I don't understand. Oh no. They're gonna get you, bro. You gotta disappear. You're gonna have a mysterious accident where you will have fallen over a balcony. Does that mean, well, what do you study to write a paper on that? If I may ask, you don't have to answer, of course. This is slightly off and actually bothering me. Why is it off? Happened. Marketing management. Okay. That's cool. Very different from what I do. But it's cool. I've never been good with numbers. Anything like that scares me immediately. I don't want to deal with numbers this scary. I have to anyways, but it doesn't matter. Yeah, I actually study biology. I'm doing my minor, I guess, and my major in biology. See, I'm not old. I'm still in uni. I just sound old. But I'm not old. I do like it. But I will say I did not expect to have... God, this music is loud, bro. What the fuck? I didn't expect it to have that much math. But it's fine. I'm working through the tears, you know? Oh, what's happening right here? What the fuck? Well, I want to get into like the jokes write themselves, but I want to get into like I guess aging, the science of aging and stuff. So like human genetics and whatnot. I'm not really big on plants, but you have to learn that anyways. So, you know? Great. I feel like, I mean, I don't want to, like, pat myself on the back or anything, but I feel like biology is a lot harder than people think. Because you have to, you know, it's not like if you want to learn about genetics, you're only going to learn about genetics. You also have to learn ecology and botany, you have to do statistics, you have to do chemistry and physics. It's a lot of things, and if you're not interested in that, it's gonna be rough. I mean, I hope I can answer your questions. I don't mind. Siphon my knowledge. I didn't know you were a life stealer. Yeah, there's a lot of people who think it is really easy, but it's not. It's not like, you know, it's not medicine or anything, but it's not easy. At least I don't think it is. I don't know why I draw the torso like this, because it still looks like she has boobs. Oh my god. You're on a roll today. I love how you're saying you had to. Like someone forced you to do it. It's always been you yourself. You are the culprit. You are the perpetrator. Why is this one aligned and the other one? You let your intrusive thoughts win. No. Okay. You are the intrusive thoughts. Oh my god. I guess that's dedication, isn't it? Hmm. I do have to admit, I guess that's pretty normal. Ooh, that is actually interesting. I would love to hear about that. That sounds very interesting. Because, you know, I mean, AI can do a lot of good things. I think in my field, AI is good. Or in my field, I'm not done studying, but you know what I mean. In medicine and in science, it's good because it can run simulations for you that would take a lot longer if we like tried to figure things out ourselves. But there's also stuff like AI art, which sucks ass. All of my homies hate AI art. Oops, hello. Oh, so fucking prevalent as well. It's absolutely annoying. Yeah, that's a good use of AI, and I'm glad that we have this because it saves us a lot of time, especially in like cancer research. If you do something that we call individual therapy instead of like a generalized therapy, you kind of focus on the patient themselves and try to cater the medication to them specifically. And AI helps a lot with that kind of stuff, which is good. Yeah, everything is fine with AI art. I I feel like at least on most social media websites, like Instagram and Twitter, well, maybe not so much Twitter. I don't know. It at least gets like shat on by actual people a lot. But it's gotten so good as well, where it's like, oh, a lot of people can't tell. Even I can't tell sometimes, where it's just like, oh, this looks a little too good, and it makes me fucking sad. It's like, god damn it, man. Why do they have to take all... I saw something like ages ago, which I feel like I resonate with a lot, which is just, I want AI to like do my work for me, not my hobbies or something like that. And it's like, yeah, that is very true. I don't need AI to do art for me. I need it to do my fucking dishes or whatever, you know? Or my taxes. Something like that. Something that doesn't require creativity and joy. I mean, they don't. There's a lot of inventions that have made me go genuine, like, oh god. Something that I saw, which I don't know if I'm even allowed to talk about that, but I saw, that you can make AI videos of real people now. And there were so many dude bros who were like, oh, this is so cool. And all of my thought was just, this is going to be misused for terrible things. And that is incredibly depressing. Because people will do horrible stuff. And I don't know. I guess the EU, I think, has started to regulate this stuff, thank God. But everyone should be, or like everywhere, the government should be making laws to regulate it, because right now it's a free-for-all, and that is no bueno. No bueno at all. Yeah, it is absolutely horrible. My first thought, as depressing as that may be, but you know, from the perspective of a woman, this is going to be used for horrible things. And I was right. Sure. I'm always willing to learn things. Teach me. Oh boy. Abs round 2. Oh no. That's not very good, is it? Oh, you know what, actually? Oh, no, I have not. Do tell. I'm very curious. I... Just trying to protect myself from a ban, okay? Oh, wait. It's not, there's nothing under this, okay? But like, it, you know, I could get reported for this and get banned. I don't want to risk it. I'm so bad at drawing this, bro. What the fuck? How do you draw muscles? Oh no. I think you can tell me about that stuff. It's just, I need to make sure my art doesn't get me banned. Still, that belly button is pretty high, huh? Like here. That makes a lot of sense. All of a sudden, it all makes sense. Okay. I feel like that. I don't know if that's allowed or not, actually. Now that you mention it, it should be. But if it's not, yeah, show me a Discord message. I would really love to hear. We do! I just don't know how to draw them. I'm struggling. Help. I want her... I'm just gonna say it. I want her to be a muscle mommy. I want her to have abs of steel. I want her to have gigantic biceps and triceps. This is very hard to draw. I've never done this before. Help. Oh my god. Okay. That's fine. That is fine. I guess it's better safe than sorry, you know? I mean, we like them, but it's like... I don't think I'm good at drawing. I've never drawn this kind of thing before, so I'm like... I'm a little confused, but I've got the spirit, I guess. No. Doesn't need to, like, actually... shading on the sides, because... it's on brand with the rest of my work. At least here, excessive shading isn't an issue. Or I guess mostly not an issue. I just got rid of them on accident, god damn it. I wanted to try and diversify my... like, the different bodies I draw. I know she has a massive booba. I know. I'm aware. But she's also buff, and that is new. At least that is new. I don't like how this looks though. I'm not very good at this. It's the best of both worlds. Soft in places and very strong and buff in other places. I don't think I can say the other one. Still putting. Ah! At least we still get jiggle physics. Again, not to sound like an absolute degenerate, but it is like the most fun art for me. It's literally just, oh fuck. It's literally just like making the boob physics. They're fun. I don't know what to say. Sue me, I guess. I like rigging titties. They're fun. Oh, I guess I should also do... You know, I really could just separate these two. Make a separation here as well. I think that would maybe help. For now. um... Because, like, this is beefy, I guess, I would say. Maybe not here. I need to go... maybe I need to change that here a little bit. But that, at the very least, is beefy. I don't like how these look, though. Uh-huh. So it is time to do Linux. Oh, I also need to do a neck, an actual shadow for the head, I guess. Like one that won't get merged down. I also don't, I have no idea why, since fairly recently, whenever I change the name of a layer, it like pops up at the top. Or maybe that's always been a thing and I just never noticed, but it just shows that I can't type for shit and it makes me angry. I used to be better at typing. I don't know what happened. I have no idea why I'm suddenly just straight ass. There we go. See? That one's gonna move. With the head movement. In the future. I think next to it we'll still have to do mod art because there's still a lot left, but you know, we're getting there. That's the important part. I think I really will separate this and this part though. Can I... I don't think I'm allowed to do that either. Thank you! It's very nice of you to stop by and be so chatty with me, Lube. I appreciate it. I think I will also actually stop now though, because I've realized that I would need to remove this and that to continue, and I think I'm allowed to do that. I know there's nothing under there. There's no genitalia. I don't draw that onto my models. But just in case. I need to probably do that solo, because yeah, you know. But I mean, we've made a lot of progress. I gotta say. If I like, oh shit. If I paid more attention. This is what we've got so far, right? Doesn't look that bad. Versus like the original sketch, which I made ages ago. I think the abs need more definition, but other than that, it looks pretty good, I gotta say. I don't know, I think this is pretty cool to be able to look at it like this. Yeah, exactly. I mean, maybe the lower lashes are a bit shorter, but I think I was just sketching like a maniac, so that's not exactly accurate. But it looks good. I like it. But I think I will also stop here. It's been 5.5 hours. It is getting late. And I also need to do sleepies. So, thank you for hanging out with me today. Let me see if I can a little raid. Maybe this person. And then I will do my usual spiel. So, thank you as always for hanging out with me today. I think we got a decent amount of progress done. Of course, there's still a lot more to do. But tomorrow we'll be playing games, because I don't wanna like do this every single day. Otherwise, I'm gonna go crazy. But again, thank you for spending time with me, and I hope you also have a great rest of your day or night. You too, Lube. I hope you can sleep well. I will try and go eat something because I'm actually kind of hungry. And then I think I will also go sleepies because it is late. Yay. But with that, I bid you adieu. And I guess I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.